weird lag my computer was having will be resolved. Because it was really driving me crazy. I wonder if that's what I was missing in Sen's Fortress, the item that I couldn't get to. Maybe that one was also a light-triggered secret. Let's go grab some copies of all these random things I don't own. I think I have battle axes. Whatever.
Get yourself right.
So I'm gonna go back through here into the lower part of town, I think. Well, that's pretty funny. You can't have two sources of light at one time. It actually puts your headlight out in order to put the lantern light. Interesting little secret thing there. Oh, I think the Ring of Sacrifice saves electricity, huh? I think I know where I can get the Ring of Sacrifice. I think it's from Forgiveness Guy. Oh no, I think the stuttering is still a thing. No. No. What even did... Oh, was it the lantern? Well, I've got some payments to make. Titanite shard from that guy. There's so many of these guys. Now this place just had that one mysterious guy that... Be wary of Liar. The one guy that I'm pretty sure killed my Firekeeper. This weird off-color spot. Lighting quirks, I guess? I don't know. Game is weird sometimes. Anyways. Anyways, hopefully we have enough souls to pay off for accidentally hitting her with a lantern of all things. It did say it could be used to deal damage or something, but it's not like I was... Like, it's weird to have to not hold out your lantern in case it deals a tiny amount of fire damage to someone. Lots of bloodstains. Huh. I'm just short from that. Well, I've been wanting one of those, so I'm gonna actually just grab some souls. 400 will do. At least I have one of these to work with for times of concern. I bet there's at least one light-based secret in the depths. Seems like the kind of thing that would happen. I don't know what's up with the shaky camera. Wonder if it's the light thing. I need to just take the light hat off. I'm not sure that's it. I'm getting like stuck in rotation sometimes. I don't know how well it's coming through on screen, on like the stream, but it is kind of a thing. No humanity and no souls. Perfect time to just fall. To perish. Huh, I don't think I've had that before. This one weighs a lot more. But I guess it starts further up than a claymore. Like, there's clearly no way to get through here because of these little barriers. Try to jump into here and hope that cage leads to a good direction. I might die. Apparently it's not through here. Nope, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Honestly, I kind of just want to know how to find this, how to get to this one item. Because it's driving me crazy that I haven't found it yet. If I don't find it on this trip, I hope someone in chat can just spoil that for me or whatever, or just like at least give me a, I guess give me a hint would be better. Actually, maybe I'll just wait. I might get one of the mods to offer a hint if I can't figure it out. Surely one of the mods can offer a hint that won't be too intense. Oh, there's a cage here. It might be one of these. Oh, it's this one. I found it. I think I did. No? It's not here? Is it this one? This one doesn't work either? I didn't find it. I thought I found it. Oh, I'm probably gonna die? That is the lizard that is not aggressive either. So layout-wise, I need somewhere that's below here. From there, so it needs to be kind of like down and rightwards from here. I think I just die. Well, I missed the jump, so yeah, I definitely die. Oh, not here. What if that's what's up with the circles? The warpy circles that I couldn't activate. What if I need light for those? guy's problem? Why can't I hit him? They said in the forest, the Crystal Forest was where his thing is. Oh wait, when did I get humanity? No, get me away from this. So, Big Hat Sorcerer says that this is where I find his, hello? It wouldn't... Supposedly this is the place. Well, in the forest, I guess, technically. Get a lot of Titanite chunks this way. But where is this thing? They said it was in the forest, but I'm not so sure that they didn't just mean the cave on the other side of the forest. It's a little unclear though. I'm dead. Yeah. I messed up. With the maybe this will help. Nope. Maybe it's this. Yeah, I was not paying attention to Discord. I guess I will not note this. I'm still having stuttering issues, but it actually looks like maybe the anti-aliasing stuff might be helping. I don't know, things were getting very stuttery, and I think that helped. Took off the motion blur and the anti-aliasing and now I think it's not like doing horrible stuff. Yeah, I think this is going to help. But yeah, so there was like a bunch of like stuttering when I tried to turn my character sometimes. And it would get like kind of, the camera would get stuck and kind of almost like click to different spots instead of like smoothly moving. Even now it's still doing it a little bit. And I don't know what's going on because like I didn't really change anything. Or I didn't think I did anyways. Ooh, that looks horrible. This is painful to look at. No, it's not like new. I haven't done anything special, and I rebooted my whole computer to see if anything was going on, but I don't see anything that's like. So it's been doing this, which makes this look less ugly, maybe? I don't think so, because I think it's still stuttering. I don't even know what this stuff is. So let's see if I can get it to happen. It's looking okay now. But the minute I start, like, it almost seems like my computer's just having performance issues. Anyways, Logan has told me that I'm supposed to get his thing from... Is that one skeleton in that room just like guaranteed to drop a humanity every time? For some random reason? They said Crystal Forest very specifically. They did not say Crystal Cave. Ooh, this is a secret. Secret path to the guy's invulnerability thing? Or not? What is that? What are those physics? It's very confusing. Physics, please help me out here. Hey, thanks for the luck. Haven't done a whole lot. Camera has been super jittery today and it's kind of awful. And I don't know why. Might have been the worsened by the sun helm thing, but I'm not sure. How would I get to these trees then? Yeah, I did a little bit of world tour things, found nothing, bought myself a rare ring, farmed out the Artorias equipment, grabbed a couple more Twinkling Titanite. Apparently I have a bunch of humanity now. Poked around Sen's Fortress a little bit, still can't figure out how to get that one item. About ready to get hints whenever I can, because I don't know that I'll ever find that item otherwise. I should probably, because I have so much humanity, I could use this humanity to go buff up the campfire at the bottom. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed if you want to send that here or just in Discord to be looked at later. I think right now I'm actually going to head down to the depths, not the depths, but the catacombs territory. Because I want to go, I guess it's Tomb of the Giants. Because I want to make use of this humanity and set up a good bonfire for that, for Gravelord Nito. I don't think this is the lowest possible bonfire either. Alright, no shot I go with the weaker equipment here. Also just win while I'm down here? Yeah, that'd be a good strat too. You have a point, I like your idea. I think there's one further bonfire. Maybe two, I don't remember. Ow. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will take a look as soon as I go back that way. I don't remember if there's a better path here. That was an item, not a bonfire, okay. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. I hope I can get that humanity back. Oh. Well. I was almost to the bonfire, too. Since I'm at the warp anyways, again, we have a new plan. Let's go to the bell tower and grab a few more rings of sacrifice. I finally figured out where they sell them. I don't know if there's a cheaper place that they sell them, because I feel like there are 2 places that this thing gets sold. And since we're still back at the warp, I may or may not consider just looking at the hint. A suggestion on the Ring of Sacrifice? I'm not looking for help. If you want to tell me a different place that sells it cheaper that I have already been to in this playthrough, that is acceptable. But that is the most I would accept, just because I've already found it myself, and I don't really feel like shop price or like shop locations. Like, if I can go back and check my VOD for the shop locations. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not looking for general advice here. This is a no-help playthrough. If I have questions, I'll ask the mods. This should get me some good protections. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. That was really great. Yeah, there have definitely been some crazy adventures from this playthrough, from being blind as it has been. You can't even, like, buy this in multiples. It's a little bit silly because of the pricing, but sometimes I just really want to not lose my stuff. And I don't want to use the rare ones because I don't know if Curse will ever become a mechanic. And so I've kind of been wanting to just grab a few of them, and I kind of needed to dump some souls anyways. I am going to actually be slightly lazy here. I also know where to buy more of these very easily. Warp to Catacombs. This isn't the only place. Actually, I think the guy I just left might have had them, but whatever. There. I already gave you all the flames. Quit talking about that stuff. Wonder how many things I've missed in Catacombs. Anyways, now we're stocked up on Homeward Bones. Gonna take this so that I can try to keep my humanity around. I wasn't dying due to getting one shot or anything. I was just dying because some of these guys are kind of brutal. Although I might go for the full tank build here, actually. There's really no reason I shouldn't for the moment. like there are things that are gonna hurt me more for the fact that I'm in full tank gear here. It's interesting how that, like, is a thing. Some enemies, especially bosses, really do destroy you if you have your tank gear on more. Some do not. The hand just floating around there. I need to get rid of this guy first. Alright, this I think is the last bonfire. Gonna be sad if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Which is a horrible run back, by the way. Oh, I might have already... Did I already get this maxed out? Oh, wow. Well, I guess that was kind of silly of me. Did I full max out the, I wonder if I fully maxed out the one in the, Artorias land. Ulasil, whatever. Yeah, I spent some time down here. I fought the many pinwheels that existed. I thought I might be able to double them. Well, if there were any light-based secrets, then I would have seen those already. Wonder if all the pinwheels respawn. I assume they do, because that just seems like something this game would do. Once again, we have a million texts over here. Jumping. Tears. Gorgeous view. And praise the sun. I had something I was gonna like try over here. But I don't know what it was. I think I already looked around with like my binoculars and stuff. Someone once put a thing that said secret question mark here. It has driven me crazy ever since. Alright, it's another one of the sparkle lizards that I'm never gonna kill until the game makes me. Oh, right. There's this horrible thing too. We tank stratted this. There were a lot of these guys and also an archer. Okay. That was way too close. No, it still got me. Oh, you're back. Oh, right, you're skeletons. And I'm not using the good armor. Or not good armor, good weapon. Need my divine weapon. So lucky to not be. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't know how I'm alive. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not sure it was deserved. Pinwheel's back. It's still alive. Oh, we got the white titanite chunks. I knew they were somewhere. I think I'm missing one of these and I don't want it to multiply. There it is. And there's really just no better bonfire, is there? It seems like a lot of suffering. Has 9.7's a little bit better. So what is the, can I get, oh, didn't I have something slightly better in terms of the black iron? I don't get the, okay, 9.2, right? So then I can get the pants. And these two I can't really compete with. So what are the, don't really need these for a boss, but I probably want the option to swap, but that's probably too much weight. Honestly, I'm probably already running too much weight. I don't suppose there's a world where I can get away without the, how close is it? I actually could. Am I running faster Whatever. Maybe Havel's Ring has secret downsides. Can I get away with also equipping this, and how bad of an idea would that be? Maybe the secret with Havel's Ring is that you can go over your equip load, but or like your base equip load, but it doesn't allow you to, so like it'll, like there are actually still consequences for crossing it. Or something. This seems workable. So there's like multiple skeletons I'm gonna have to deal with. Great start. I need to get skeletons dead. Alright, I don't like this. Ooh! That sound, or that, I needed to know about that attack. Nope, I'm dead. I can't deal with this. Maybe it only happens when he can't, when you're too far away. I know there's some big guys. Oh no, I'm dead. Not dead, but fire. I don't know. No. 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 Okay, the last second movement. Oh, I tried. Oh, this is so bad. I don't like this position at all. And I have no more flasks. I'm so dead. I'd have to like perfect the rest of this fight. This is such garbage. If he has a triple follow-up. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Oh, he probably summoned more ads. I rolled, but I didn't care. That's doable if I can manage to preserve my supplies and stuff. I'm not doing it now, but it is very doable. You can't, like, super buff a bonfire any further, can you? Yeah, thank you. It didn't seem like an issue too much. Like, yeah, okay, I can definitely... Like, I feel like that's doable. Very doable. I just don't want to do it right now. Okay, so I've already buffed all, like, the bonfires that I actually care about, it seems. I don't even know what to do with all this extra humanity. Oh, actually I do. Actually, I have a couple of ideas. Oh, there was something that somebody said they needed humanity for. I do wonder, like, what places in the game have interactions with, like, if you have humanity, things behave differently or whatever. Because I bet there are some. People talk about, oh, wasn't expecting to see you hollowed or whatever. Problem is, I could never, like, hold on to humanity long enough for it to matter. Not unless I turn off the online features. Hello. Where was one of those places that someone randomly in the in-game text was claiming that I needed humanity? I don't even know what covenant I'm in these days. But I have nothing better to do with this humanity right now. Already talked to this guy. Oh right, I guess I could do this. Just for fun. And I'm probably never casting another fire spell. There are moments, but whatever. I don't know why I even bothered to invest in that. I should have gone and bought some more Twinkling Titanite instead. But yeah, not liking Seath and Nito very much right now. But maybe I'll go randomly visit Seath one time and see what gets said. Yeah, I've come quite a ways, and yeah, I have not had a lot of help. I found a lot of cool things too. Now, my build, on the other hand, this probably shows just how blind this is. I went the endurance build for a while. I maybe have some regrets. I put a couple points into vitality that actually I think have been really clutch here and there. A lot for strength and dexterity to try all the items. And then I decided, I put a little bit into intelligence, but decided that wasn't really working out for me, and then I dumped a bunch into resistance because I was hoping to not have to wear tank armor all the time. Yeah. I tried to convince chat to tell me whether or not it was even worth trying to explore the lake in case there was secrets there, because I hate water and it was creepy to have to go there. But, you know, I couldn't. Well, chat didn't want to help me on that. I actually kind of like loosely asked and was like, I asked one of my mods who was like kind of just recommended that I think about it a little bit. You know, and that they, like, I think it was like a, do you really want to know kind of thing, and I decided next session to just bite the bullet and actually explore it instead of being told. Which the answer would have just been, go explore it whether you want to or not, so it really wouldn't have mattered much in the end. It just would have been that I didn't, in the end I just did the thing anyways. Because I couldn't not follow up on a lead, however much I might hate water areas. Because it was like right after the Hydra, and I just didn't want the Hydra. Ah, yes, the birds. So the question is, am I going to get invaded before or after I trigger the boss? Oh, right. I need to get a better ring on. I'm gonna go with the logic that probably Seath is actually like magic based, because that seems kind of to be the theme here. This is not helping my chances of not getting invaded, honestly. I'm probably only going to give this one attempt. Also, why am I using the stuff now? And then I'm probably just going back to Ulasil. Ulasil was just a much nicer place. Artorias was a cool fight. Seath just looks miserable. And there's apparently some kind of shenanigans with him being like invincible or some nonsense that... What? Someone got rid of all the path text. How could they? Yeah, I beat Artorias. It was a really cool fight. It took me many hours of grinding, but it was very hard, but it was also a really cool fight, so. I was forced, I've been running the tank build the whole game, but he does that thing where he kind of jumps up and spins and slams his sword down, and he can do 3 of those in a row, and you cannot, like, in a tank build, like heavy armor setup, you cannot roll fast enough to dodge all of them. So I was forced to kind of go for a fashion build And so I ran like, I think it was like I did like the Eastern armor here, and I think I kept this helm, and then I think maybe I was able to get like one of the iron ones and one of like something else or some. I think I like got an iron, because I sometimes swap between this and like if I'm going for the non-full tank build, sometimes I'll go for like the black leather boots, and sometimes I'll take the black iron leggings, and sometimes I'll take like one of the heavy armor setups here, depending on what I'm trying to do. And for this, I have either this, or I have this, or obviously some of these things. So, oh, I see. So I'm at the point where I like tank build, but sometimes it's not viable, and I know how to do that. As for that walk, so last time I came here, there was like a whole chain where that first message was. There was like a whole chain of like 3 or 4 messages, and I kind of had enough visual memory of like where they had been before. And like I remember that like that one, like the text orientation of it and stuff just kind of pointed you right towards more. And so I just kind of like followed the path to where they were. And I was kind of looking ahead too at the snow off in the distance. And I could see, so if you look at the snow, like it falls and like fogs up where there's platforms. And if there's not a platform, like it'll just kind of disappear. And so part of it was just trusting memory and having walked all this way. And part of it was knowing the secret of walking past the snow, or like walking past like along the invisible platforms, and some, like I say, some of it was just knowing the direction I had already been and stuff, and having that message to kind of point me in the right way. So yeah. So apparently the thing that gives Seath all his like invulnerability was supposed to be in the so-called Crystal Forest, which I looked up around the foresty area a bunch already, and I didn't find anything. So if you're in an area, there are some areas where like, if you go to the areas that aren't very snowy, or like that don't have invisible platforms, like if you look over here, there's very little snow that falls over there because there's no invisible platforms. It'll fall a little bit around the edges, but if you wait long enough and you're just still looking for snow, like eventually, like you won't see as much of it near where the platforms aren't. And if you wait and look around a lot, it's just not. So you kind of have to like go to where they are, and a lot of them have those little crystals on either side too. They have like, if you like, a lot of the starting points will have like one of these marking it, and so that kind of stuff can help. There's a few little indicators and signs around. Between all of them, you can find where you're going. Well, cool. Ooh, more Twinkling Titanite drops. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Nope. Oh, I got 3 of them all at once. This is horrible. This isn't really not great. I don't really want to go to... No, I'm so dead. Oh wow, they got like a speed move there. Go away! Yeah, not having help from chat has meant that I've kind of had to figure some things out and really, get what I can out of these mechanics. I've picked up a lot of things that I don't, there's some things that I maybe know a little bit but don't fully understand. And then some things I do understand pretty well. I fully expect to get destroyed here, just saying. There is no shot second try this technically, because I've already been here once. Plus we know that his like invulnerability thingy is over on the other side. Oh wow, murdery. I see he's doing some more scary things. I need to kill this. Alright. Phase 2. I don't want to be here. Oh no, right, the tail is murdery. No, I need out. Ah! This is so bad. There's gonna be a trick here. Yeah, there's definitely tricks. Get me out of this corner! Oh, he's cursing! This guy inflicts curse. I'm not gonna win in this attempt, I don't think. Where am I? Did we get him? Is he actually gonna just die? Okay, well. I am not sure what that was all about, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna take this. Oh, is this because there's like not a way out again? Today is not the day we find out what curse does. You are correct. This is a lot of souls, too. Is there something over here? These are like hands. These are like stone people. Weird looking cat. I have to give you some easy ones now and again, yeah. Bad news is that means I'm down to Nito and the other Ulasil for content. Just checking for any secrets or blacksmiths. I dream of finding the place that I can do stuff with my many souls that I've been collecting throughout the entire game and holding on to forever and ever. I haven't found the soul of Manus or Gwendolyn. I haven't seen any sign of those fights. And that's very strange to me. Basically, first try since he was invincible first attempt. Was he invincible first attempt even here? Does that, like, because I remember seeing that staff thingy in the cutscene, but I may not have actually run to it because I was probably just too focused on the boss. Does it not even, like, it doesn't even show up in the fight or something then, huh? Alright, we're gonna go buy tons and tons of Twinkling Titanite. Also, tank armor build for the win. I didn't run to it, and didn't it? Yeah, exactly. So arguably second try, but also arguably first try. Yep. So we have, I could go murder the Painted World, and lady that doesn't want to fight. But I probably won't do that until like the very end of the game, if that. Yeah, the first encounter being genuinely unwinnable, I assumed so, because that's, like, you can't even, I don't even know if you can get to the other part of the, area if you don't do that. Having stamina problems a bit right now. I feel like I'm having more trouble with stamina than I was when I had lighter armor on. Maybe there's some mechanics in there that I don't know about. This guy's great. Alright, so we're gonna grab all these things so that I can have my fashion options. Yeah, something... They actually didn't take that long, surprisingly. They did take some time. But, like, that was a hard fight, but it wasn't... Like, I was running, like, a pretty decently upgraded Black Knight halberd even then, so it helped a lot having good damage. I think Ornstein, however you say it, died to, like, 2 strong attacks from the halberd, maybe 3. So it was kind of just like doing that and then dealing with the, just trying to not get murdered by Smo in the meantime. Get this fully maxed out. I do wear these sometimes. I guess 5 times 5 is 25. So that actually could be okay. It's also really good against fire. This is not bad, so 2 times 5, that's 10, so that'll go up to 37. Not bad. Does this actually look cool? Alright, important question. Does this helm... That's 7.2, and what's this other thing? Does this look cool with this? It's okay, I guess. Not amazing, but it's not like the worst look I could have. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't know how to play the game properly. You invent strange builds and stuff. I guess this isn't terrible. Makes you reconsider some things, huh? Nice, glad I could lead to some new discoveries for you. Somehow I ended up with just enough endurance to not need Havel's Ring to still equip like a fairly heavy armor build, and so it's been kind of interesting. Yeah, I may or may not like get a bunch of things spoiled, ask some questions, and learn some stuff about the the mechanics for this game before I go off into the journey of the sequels. I think it's a fair chance that I will check out the sequels at some point. No, I didn't. Okay, so that was pretty sizable buff here. Yeah, the mods already have a list of things to that's a fair point. 6.3, 7.2. Okay, so it's probably still not. Okay, so if I really want to go really tanky, lighter weight setup, I've got some options. But just for random world exploration, I do find the tank build to be pretty effective. Okay, yeah, I think I do feel a little bit of difference, maybe. It's hard to tell if I'm really any faster or not. It really is just tough to tell. People actually think heavy armor is bad when they're new. I mean, I found my way into like, so Sif was like my third or fourth boss. So, like, I learned things pretty early about heavy armor. I got the stone armor over there, and I learned, well, I very quickly learned that, oh, and I door cheesed to get Havel's Ring super early too, so that I could put it on. Because there's actually apparently a way you can like, so the enemy that has that, you can kill it through the door. And so I got Havel's Ring, like, around the same time I got stone armor, and then I proceeded to fight Sif with it. And I learned that if you wear like the full set of stone armor, it still slows you down enough to like I was able to pick it up through the door. And so I found out that with the full set of heavy armor, some of his attacks would one-shot me and if I only wore like 2 or 3 pieces, some of them wouldn't. I think I still might have ended up killing him with like the full heavy armor set, because I was able to, like, the way his attacks are, it's still very doable. But it didn't really end up being, I learned the things that I needed to know about, like, how heavy armor iframes work, which I still don't fully understand, but I get enough of it. And so I've learned that sometimes you can get away with full heavy armor and go maximum tank, and sometimes you need to, like, mix and match a bit. But light armor, to me, they said take off the robe and put on the stone armor. They were amazed. Wow, that's amazing. Like, I've learned pretty quickly. Like, I was, like, going through getting, like, destroyed by enemies, which, to be fair, I came out of, like, you know, I ran away. So basically, I beat up the gargoyles at the bell tower, and then I went to Capra Demon, and I got destroyed, and I was like, I need somewhere else to go for a while. And so I went to the forest, and I had adventures in the forest, and I got heavy armor in the forest, and that let me kind of tank through Capra Demon, and it was wonderful. And so that was the level I was at too. So being at that kind of level behind, and having farmed up the 20k souls to go into, like, the deep part of the forest and fight Sith and all that, like, I was against things that were doing, like, giving me like 5,000 XP, and I was able to, like, just level up from, like, 1 or 2 fights of them, because I was, like, pretty low at that time. And so I was kind of in a rough spot, and I got heavy armor, and it was beautiful. So I learned to respect heavy armor very much. I was running, like, the baseline armor until then, because I hated a lot of the other armor that had dropped. It made, like, there were some things, one of the hollow, like, waist cloths or something gave, like, +2 defense, but also made a horrible clinking sound that drove me crazy. So then I got stone armor, and life was really good, and I just kind of ran around most of the game with Havels and stone armor for, like, ages and ages. Then later, especially getting to, like, Artorias and the fire boss in the depths of Fireland, whatever, Bed of Chaos or something. That boss, those 2 in particular forced me to let go of my heavy armor and find a better balance instead. And I knew that I knew there was always going to be that possibility that I'd have to do that at some point. And I wanted to get off heavy armor too for the speed, because the runbacks in heavy armor are so slow and painful. So sometimes I'd even switch to light armor and then back to heavy armor when I actually got to the fight, depending on how things were and stuff. So it was definitely a notable, like, I was always I started, like, investing in resistance a little bit in the hopes that I could maybe get rid of the heavy armor, and then I ran into, like, Bed of Chaos and Artorias and stuff, and it was like, I sure was glad I did. You saw someone's mom beat the gargoyles with stone armor on, having never played the game before? That was their first experience. That's impressive. Had a good weapon, but it was still funny. Yeah, it was a hard fight, gargoyles. Manageable, but not easy. I was just thinking it's probably about time for me to be invaded. Alright, go away. Leave me alone. That's actually, I think, my first PvP victory. At least solo it is, because I've summoned help to deal with it before. Did they not drop anything? I'm actually really surprised that worked. Yeah, I think gargoyles are pretty memorable. I mean, the sudden surprise of, oh wait, now there's another boss. It's pretty legit. Oh, this person. No. Stop that. Oh, right, this is where I died last time. I think I got invaded last time I was here. And then this guy... I don't know why they have weird heads. I see you through that window. Can I kill you through this window? I don't know. Yes. I actually can. Perfect. Is there another one here? Oh, hello. Oh, rubbish. Haven't seen that in a long time. I think I gave my last one to the birds. I wonder if there's anyone else who wants rubbish. How do I get up there? Things dropping in from the ceiling, painted world vibes. I can't get... I don't see a way up. Is there a way down? Is it a staircase? Oh, it's a staircase. There's a lot of enemies down here. I still haven't cleared out the other branch because there's a area that has like 2 or 3 magic thrower guys. I don't like this. Can I pull a few of you and run? Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Please no. I'm probably dead. Nope. No! Nope. Dead. And that is also the problem with heavy armor. If I were in lighter armor, I probably would have been able to make that escape okay. I probably would have died sooner if I was in heavy armor, or in lighter armor, but that's okay. There are trade-offs. Definitely. Yeah, exactly. I would die sooner. No question about that. Oh, that still hit me. Yeah, do be careful with, like, I don't know if that could just be a filler comment or whatever, like, I'm not, you're not even sure. But do be careful about, like, alluding to things that I don't know. You would be surprised the kinds of things that... Like, someone mentioned at one point, like, something about, like, that, like, they just mentioned, like, while I was climbing some ladders that maybe there were things to be known, or that, you know, they wish they could tell me some quality of life tip, and I immediately, like, played with buttons on the ladder and figured stuff out, and, like, I can pick things up pretty quickly. There's been a few very minor things like that that have come up, and obviously that was just, like, a quality of life kind of thing, so I didn't really change things much, but you know, things can be figured out sometimes. So I will recommend a little bit of caution with stuff like that. Good habits, huh? Oh right, this guy's over here. I need to deal with this guy. Alright, so this area is... Oh, there's a guy here. Where is he? Here he is. I don't... I wonder if I should try to go in on this. Alright. They're not falling for it. There's so much humanity. I'd love to keep it. Alright, here they come. I don't know how many of them, but somebody's coming. Get at least one. There's a magic one there. Okay, we got this one. One less person to worry about. Did I get 2 large Titanite shards? Really? I really don't like this. I really am wishing I had magic right now. What? What? What in the world? What on earth just happened? I mean, I can definitely, like... Alright, this is such a bad idea. No! I'm dead. I mean, I knew it was a bad idea. It would have been a better idea if I had aimed better. Or maybe if I'd done a jump attack so I could have had the horizontal arc. Maybe all of these guys had the same... No, because see, some of these don't... Their eyes don't glow. Alright, I messed up there a bit. So, like, I wonder what the difference is between the ones that their eyes glow and the ones that they don't. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I don't think I was imagining it. I don't think it's a lighting issue. I'm wasting my flasks a little bit. Wonder if I should put a few more points into vitality. Putting just a couple points in is... Oh, no. No! Oh, they hit themselves. Oh, messed up. Green Titanite shards, that seems nice. Is there anywhere else I should be trying to go? I really want to recover my stuff. See, this guy glows. That is not, like, the same as the other ones. I don't know what the difference is. But there's definitely something. This guy needs to come down. Something like that. Alright, I can get this while I trigger them. Alright, I got 2 of them this time. Seems nice. No. Get away. Do not poison me. So that guy's not gonna aggro, which means I can come after this one. Alright, you come. Ah! Did not plan that. I wonder what damage type those things are. It's probably magic. Do I have, like, anything that's really good against magic? Nothing noteworthy at the moment. So there is an item out on the balcony. I'm gonna go check that out. I thought for a second I wasn't gonna get there in time. I need this too. Okay, that was really scary for a moment. I actually thought when I saw the glowing heads, that those guys were gonna be like the ones from the Painted World that like toxic you if you are. New spell? Secret lantern things? Do I want to go there or here? This probably leads... I know there's like at least one explodey guy that was up here. Or not explodey, but like glowy head guy that I expected to explode. Further up, I guess. Don't know where. Oh, there they all are. do I get there, though? Let there be light? Apparently that's a thing. Hello, random guy. Okay. Another guy down. I want in. Let me in. Is there even a way in? From there. I think I saw a message. What is this message? Need light. Is another secret wall? It is. It's so bad. Oh, I forgot to test if the helmet does the trick. What is going on here? Where's all the secrets? Where's all the enemies? Is this a mimic? It's probably a mimic. Actually not. Actually a legit chest. Just a red titanite chunk. That's not even... I think you can farm those. So where does this lead then? This is all just... Oh, it goes to here, right. Of course. So there's one guy in here. I don't know if I can make this jump with heavy armor or not, but I'm gonna try. Mimic? Probably mimic. Crest key. Sounds useful. Oh, hello, sneaky guy. I see that blood stain. Okay, yeah, this is backtrack. Okay, let's retreat. Try to aggro stuff and then bail. Looks like this side's pretty empty. So the threats are all over the other way, I guess. Outside here, huh? What does this even accomplish to go here? Is this just death? This might just be death. I don't see... Looks like I could maybe go down there. Oh! Here's where we are meant to go. Whoa! No, no! That's so many souls I had. I have to go back for the souls. And then I have to go find out what the crest key is. I don't even know if I can get all those souls back. It's kind of horrible. I regret not putting on a ring of sacrifice. Let's see what this crest key is, though. Vent crest key. I have no idea what they're even talking about. Alright, let's get the two-hand going. I don't know how anyone in this game uses a shield. I tried for a little while. I learned quickly that shield is not the way to play this game. No one can convince me otherwise. Not even Bed of Chaos could convince me that shield is the way to play this game. And I figure if that can't convince me, then good luck. Nah, I messed up. I started to try to run, and then I wanted to not run, and so I let go of the button, but then I just rolled, and it was not what I wanted to do either. But yeah, I've been running this game two-handed ever since the Asylum Demon Sword Hilt adventures. And after that I got myself like a Morning Star and then a Zweihander and then eventually a Black Knight halberd and the two-hand life has just been it. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. I want Titanite chunks, not large shards. Alright, can I get like some aggro guys? No, don't poison me. Oh, unintentional kick, but I'll take it. Honestly, that was good. I should make more use of kicks. They are actually quite good when they work. It's just that you don't always know if they'll work or not. Oh no, we got the poison. Ah. Honestly, we don't even need to deal with those. I think my death spot will probably be at the top of the ladder, because that's usually how these kinds of things go. Oh, hello. Who's chasing me here? How'd they find me? Unintentional kick. Really good though. Apparently these guys are really, like, the kicks are really effective against these guys. So the idea... Oh wow, that was a long ways. Oh no, because it's the... I know. I should probably actually have... Actually, what's my... Alright, I'm fine. And get my focus so I can turn on fall damage. Because I'd rather fall than... This is the one that weighs like nothing. Then let's put this on. Actually, let's put that on. In case I make the wrong choice. No. Oh, right. Can't combine the spells. Or something weird like that, or there's some kind of cooldown. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm gonna buy so many Twinkling Titanites after this. Okay, yeah, you can only have one spell active at a time, I guess. Alright, what's the secrets? Are there secrets? There is a rope. I don't really understand the purpose of this. Yeah, that was the idea. I figured I could tank one hit, I just can't tank two. And so I just needed to be ready for that. Alright, so this might kill me. I don't see anything. Okay, so there's probably secrets up here then. Since this doesn't appear to, yep. Twin humanities. Don't see very many of those. So we got the crest. I guess now we just gotta figure out where to use the crest. Can I jump up on here? No. There does appear to be more places down that we can go. I wanted to see if I could get anywhere cool from these, Oh, this is like a path. This is like an actual place. Did I full explore here? What is this corner? Maybe there used to be something there. Oh boy. Some of those look like the bad ones. The projectile ones. This looks sketchy without running or without a jump. Alright, so if we can, is this an elevator? I hope this is the elevator. This might be the elevator. Progress checkpointed. You know what?
Very good.
That's how I feel about that. We have so much humanity. Lacking anything better to do with it, I will, of course, make some generous donations. See if maybe someday something actually comes of it. Oh wait, why am I going here? I need to go buy like a million more of the items. Twinkling Titanite. I have so much. Should be able to get 8 of them if this goes well. Maybe once I'm all out of souls, I might take that random detour to go check out the hint to the Sen's Fortress item, which I expect to be completely useless. But it does drive me crazy that nothing I can do, that I have not been able to come up with any way to get it. Actually, I guess I should probably ask if the hint for that would give me any information about like other things I don't know for the game. Cause like if it's a new verb for opening shortcuts and stuff, then maybe I shouldn't read it. I do have a hint that I have not read for it. And it drives me crazy not getting the item, but also, like, I don't want to have it, like, completely spoil some other stuff just to satisfy my curiosity about that. Yeah, Gron sent it in Discord, so I could just take a look at that. But since you have refreshed yourself on it, can you like confirm that that's not like gonna teach me something new, that that it's fine for me to look at that now? It's just like a Sen's Fortress specific kind of thing. Because if it's not, I can hold off and figure it out later. Okay, cool. I probably will, just because I'd really like to know. You know what, sure. What else can I buy here? Apparently I don't have a giant shield. Should also grab one of these. Part of the mission to have one of every item. For no real reason. I get one extra shard. Alright, let's see this hint. The rolling boulders will lead the way. Oh boy. So it's gonna be like in a... It's gonna be some wall that the... Oh no, it's the one room that... It's gonna be the place where the boulder just goes off into the nothing area. I have ideas. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna go detour for this. Nope, wrong thing. Just to clean up this one thing that has been eating at me for so long. So I've got two ways this could go. So what are the stats? 23, 19, 23. So that's the opposite. Oh, do I have the safety ring on? I can take this off. Good. In favor of... I don't even have another good ring. Whatever. So there's like, actually like 3 routes I could see where this would might. Oh. I wonder if I actually want to just go to the top. I might actually. Probably easier to backtrack from above than... Because then I don't have to deal with the boulders quite so much. Plus I think I can maybe get a Titanite chunk out of this guy if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a chance that he can drop them. Pretty sure he has a chance of dropping the chunks. I want to go shop there, get the lightning ring, but I forgot to like, or I didn't think about coming here. Didn't plan ahead well enough. This guy's a pain, I might die here. Oh, he's almost dead. Now I can do this without getting harassed. So this can roll in many directions. My first thought is okay, that doesn't look likely. looks like death. There is, however, that balcony, and somebody did say secret. Do I need the boulder alive? Do I need a boulder to roll down here? I thought I had, like, seen a boulder roll down here before. I don't want to hurt this guy. He hasn't hurt me. He's so unaggressive, I don't like to fight him. Could also be these boulders. That's another thing worth noting. Doesn't look like it's these. So it could just be, I'm trying to think layout wise how that would work out. It has to be through there. Shame I already got rid of the boulders. May have been a questionable choice I made. Alright, go die. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. So plan, take the trip up, don't kill Boulder Guy. And then point a boulder towards the lizard wall. Because I know I actually did even think about the fact that you might want to point that in certain directions, but mostly I was like focusing on pointing it to directions that weren't in my way. Plus I'm pretty sure I originally already broke a wall, and I guess I thought that that was all I needed. I wish I knew where the onion family went. Yeah, my guess is you actually have to like get the boulders to break through that area. Come on, chunk. No Titanite chunk. I'm gonna go hit the save point up here. Now that I have bonfire warping, it's no big deal to like save in awkward spots like this. wouldn't mind fighting a couple of these guys and see if any of them can drop titanite chunks. I'm pretty sure one of them had done that. I'm not confident though. Not 100%. But I don't know where I can buy titanite chunks either. Don't want to deal with that guy. Just gonna drop right in the hole this time. Let's try to get a better angle. Alright, just... Oh, wow! Get me out of here. Not that path. This path. Alright, give me more boulders, please. Hello? Game. I want boulders. Hello? Give me boulders. I didn't kill the guy. Does he not drop them when it's pointed at that? He only drops them when it's not? So you have to, like, wait? And then move it? Is that what's happening here? Oh, come on. Am I just gonna have to go in through the harder way? Maybe I convince them to just throw a boulder by just being here. Hello? Boulders, please? Pretty please? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's really weird. Trying to see if there's a good, easy way to the, path down. This place is rough to navigate. This is death, right? Someone is standing down there. It's not death. Is there just another chute like that somewhere? Wouldn't make sense for the hint, but... Oh, I made mistakes. Dead. Not dead? Now I wonder if maybe I actually just want to go in from the front. The backtrack's kind of rough. Oh, whoops. Okay. Saved it. I think there's actually a guy around somewhere. Take me back to this room while the boulders are still coming down. Uh-huh. I thought I'd already had this broken through before, but maybe it unbroke itself. Okay, yeah, it did. Okay, this is not ideal. Do I need to use his cage? This cage? Let this go past. I can kind of hug the wall here for a moment. Praise the sun. That also looks like death. Is this a secret? was that? I hate it. I did try using some of those cages to go places, but none of them quite seemed to be what I needed. Okay, so the hole is still there. Let's re-aim this. I think I've seen it get re-aimed before. But I need to follow this through first. Okay, so that one's not the answer. This one's not the answer. This one's not the answer. I know one of these used to have Logan in it. Let's get my stuff back. This one's not the answer. Could be this one further down, but it seems very odd. Like, I don't feel like the layout really matches up for one of these to be the answer. It could be the other path that they roll down. Because I know it stacks up boulders, but maybe it can't if you don't have that. I don't see any cages or not cages, but any like doorways or anything here. Because I think it would be this wall if there was going to be a secret. I guess it doesn't have to be. No, I missed jump. Okay, so let's try the other path. Oh, interesting. When you open one, it breaks the other two. Or like it reverses them. whatever. It's like those two are linked to each other and one will flip the other back, it looked like, is what I was trying to say. I don't know, words are hard. Especially while trying to puzzle out Sen's Fortress nonsense. No! Alright, so it's probably done for now. How did it get rolled this way? Because the other thing about boulders that I do know is that way at the bottom here, there's a pit. And it's full. And wait, what? Okay, I'm mad. It takes a lot of boulders for this to happen? Seriously? Yeah, okay, because you have to have all of them fall into the pit and then it has to roll over it. I saw the boulders, but I never saw that happen. Ugh. Yeah, I understand, and I hate it. But thank you for your hint. I got the item. That looked like a cool item too. I don't know if it's even legal for me to use that item considering, like, I didn't find it on my own. I might just be banned from it forever. I would never have found that on my own. There's like no shot. Yeah, there is a cat in the background. I don't know what she's meowing about. She's in the other room. She's just very loud. I mean, I was looking at it and wondering if it was behind the lizard. But that was like, I guess that's where I was thinking. Well, the problem is, it's not just that it has to, like, yes, it makes sense because of that location. But going through walls is not normally where you're thinking, like, how you're planning. So, like, I was thinking, okay, well, if I can't just go through this wall, then, you know, like, I was looking for the secret passage that might lead in that direction, because there's a lot of different other angles that could take that could, like, maybe have led to there. Like, I was wondering if maybe you came from below and there was some passage somewhere, or whatever. I couldn't figure that out. I was very stumped. And I was trying, but navigation is hard. I am not known for my navigational skills. I am relieved to have acquired the thing, though. It sounds like it might just be a grinding souls kind of ring, too. Because the last serpent ring I had was a... Oh, interesting. So that's like if you're gonna farm items. Of all the things to have that, of all the things to be like not really fair for me to use, I would absolutely like if I had found that naturally, I would probably like just spend the entire rest of this playthrough wearing that ring. but having not done so, it feels a little unfair. But then again, I want to experience all the items, so I might consider doing it. You can strong attack with the lantern. Or something. Maybe for the best I didn't find it, huh? And I don't know, I might still end up using it some. We'll see. I am not... I get useful rings instead. Yeah, I'm not, like... Because it's such a not, like, functional thing, there could be grounds for using it. But there also could be a case for not, so I'll just leave it at that for now. I am glad to at least have had that mystery cleared up. That had been driving me crazy. I don't remember if there were any other unsolved mysteries, items I hadn't gotten. I know the Painted World is still kind of a loose end. But I think mostly things have been figured out. So I know there's the path at the bottom of the elevator, but I also really do want to clear this area. Alright, check for random lantern walls, because apparently those are a thing. I don't know if I went into this building or not. There's definitely one of these in this building. Where does this go? I'm lost already. Remember what I said about not being known for my navigational ability? I wasn't joking. There's two, right? Alright, I'm still not dead yet. Okay. Ah. Thank you. It's enough. Alright, mimic? No, real chest. Dark orb, I think that's a spell. Alright, let's lantern all the walls and tackle all the chests and, you know, all the important checks, because I don't want to have to come back down to this portion. Try jumping. Dislike. Very funny. I don't even think that's a door, a path. Now, there's something below, but I don't see anything. So I think this is just dead-ended. Now maybe you can jump from here. That could be an option. Hello. I'm sorry carving? What? Or I should say, I'm sorry, what? Someone is feeling like being very loud. Oh, someone needs help. Alright. Cat assistance has been done. So I don't remember exactly which of these things have been fully explored and which haven't. This is the light, okay. Maybe there's a double secret. So have we actually just full cleared this place now? Seems possible. Yep, exactly. So now I gotta find my way back. Or use another homeward bone, but be nice to not burn through those too fast. That's probably not anything. That also looks too angled to really be legit. Any one of those could be a fake that we need to open, but I'm going to hope that's not. That building we have been in, okay. I thought I saw some text somewhere. I wonder if you can get to the top of this thing. That's way too far. No, you couldn't. So we go back to the elevator. And we see what kind of progress we can make here. We have the key, which presumably is very important for going to the... So I'm scared of this place. I think those are all the really horrible the really horrible spellcaster ones. I think there's even another one off to the left. Ah. Ah, it still got me. We traded. I can actually put a better thing on this time. I wonder if now that I'm not going for stealth, I should probably trade. Oh, that's an option too, huh? That's also handy. Resist curse. Sacrifice humanity to undo curse. Fire giant dark orb. Abyss sorceries. They inflict physical damage. Interesting. So I could technically use that. What is this? It's poison. What was that? Was that Framped? Is he gonna be, is he gonna, can we convince him to come back? It was a very Framped kind of noise that was made. Anyways, whatever. I'll look at the other spells some other time. I assume that was just actual enemy background sounds, but it did sound a little bit like Framped. I'm still sad about Framped. Ah! Better. Bloated head. I rolled. Why didn't it care? I got hit by all of them. Really? I hate that. This area is just terrible. Actually, I wonder if the sound spell would be good here. Do I have that spell? I might not have that spell. It actually might be a... Oh, it is. It's Aural Decoy. Come on. Go into the... There. Never used the spell, but I want to see if if it could be a solution to this particular group, because I don't want to have to fight all those things at once. Those one things are really hard to dodge when there's multiples of them. And I don't have good range. But if I can pull some of the enemies to me, then maybe I'd have a shot. What's over this way? There are other threats. Oh, I ran into it anyways. See what I mean? I'm just terrible at dodging those. Alright, come closer. Just a little bit. Stop being in a horrible position. If I can just... See? You need to be up here. They don't even care. Oh, they're gonna like leave. Maybe. Oh, never mind. That would have been too nice. What is this? Imminent item. Okay, if this one would come to me. Just need them to actually come to my range. Even one of them being in my range. I could kill one, tank the other, and then the heavy armor penalties. Now they're gonna both chase? Alright. Well, it works. It wasn't a good strat, but it was a strat. Honestly, I will take it. Why is this crumbled like this? That's so bad. Maybe we've got secret invisible floors again. I don't see any raindrops though. Oh no. There's a boss. That's really not what I wanted to see. It's what I'm gonna see in a minute though. There's gonna be a cutscene and then there's gonna be a boss fight. And then we're gonna leave and we're gonna go fight Great Lord Nito. Maybe. Oh, here he comes. Not a boss. No! That was actually terrifying. Oh, I just bought those. Kinda lame. Alright. Somebody must have said there was a fake wall or something. I mean, unfortunately, I have to check every last one of these because, that is just the requirement of this stuff. You have to check the light check and the tacket check. Why are these all headless? Void doesn't like heads, or the Abyss, whatever. Oh, I need to go back and talk to the mushroom now that I've killed Artorias. I don't think I ever did. They asked me to, like, go help him or something. I hope there's a bonfire. Elevator is an acceptable alternative, I suppose. Hi? Enemy delivery? That was rude. Be wary of amazing trap, yeah. Oh, this goes down, not up. There's a... is that a bonfire? I think that is a bonfire. I wanted one of those. Yeah, it's a bonfire. It's very dark down here. Good luck, huh? Well, I have humanity, so I guess it's only appropriate we buff this bonfire. I mean, I'm at the point where I can afford these things. I can grind if I have to. Yeah, that makes sense. No! Don't do this! No! 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 I'm gonna get the invasion before I have time to... There. I hate when that happens. Alright, so... Oh, we never farmed the stuff we need for the drakes. For this, Dragon's Tooth. I really want to see the end of this. Imagine ever doing anything with a shield. That's an interesting weapon. Some of these odd ones that already have like a buff. I miss Framped every time I see my cluttered inventory. Gonna make a short shopping trip. Well, I'm probably actually just gonna get killed. That's what's more likely to happen, but at least the souls should be recoverable from here. I'm extra lucky, maybe I'll get 3 Twinkling Titanites. And Orlando? Yeah, that's fair. Seems like a perfectly reasonable opinion to have. Got bad range. There's that poise doing its job, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I can probably actually like reinforce one more time. Max out this armor. All right. We'll get a preview of whatever horrors are ahead, and then I'll probably take a little bit of a break. Oh, it's not even a boss yet. I can't take this. That's not encouraging. I see a lot of glowing things. Chasm of the Abyss. I have the Ring of the Abyss. There's another glowing lizard. That's a sparkle that isn't... Oh, there's an item to be had. I hate this place already. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep. I should have rolled the other direction or something. Alright, short break, then I will continue on forwards through here. Seems not terrible yet, but I'm sure I just haven't gotten to see the horrors yet. Alright. I have returned. This place is oddly not dark. Thank you. I feel like it should be darker. got some strats here. Let's go pull one or two of these. Oh, that thing curves. This guy's having a little trouble with his pathing, I think. Not the best. Didn't really matter though. Dark bead. Excuse me? Oh, we got a nice little backstab. Oh boy, I hate it. I immediately hate it. So they hear sounds, and they are interested in sounds. Oh, interesting. So they actually just disappear after. So they're not friendly. I don't know if they're actually going away or if they're just like getting rerouted. Maybe they fall off like a cliff and... Ah, yeah, they're still there. It's just a range thing. Oh boy. I don't know what that's all about. But I feel like it might be important to grab the, honestly, physical defense is probably not what I need here. I feel like I maybe better grab that Abyss Ring. I wonder if I have to use the, Alright, I don't like this at all. I wonder if these things are even attackable. Or if I'm gonna have to use that transient curse thingy. What do they do? Let's lead some up this way a little bit. Are you a friend? You are not a friend. There's some very odd graphics over there, let's just say. That might be what the Abyss ring is for. Look, Casper tried to kill me. Humanity, huh? Almost got them all. Ah! Alright, no thanks. Let's get over here. Oh, they're coming. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, you're alive? Wait, what? How are you not? Oh, because I was not two-handing. Honestly, not the worst area I've seen. I wanted to see, okay? I can hope that these things don't notice. Okay, so they don't aggro. That's good. And that's way too far for there to be anything of note. They don't quite know how to path. Maybe I can help them a little bit. Looks like some of them are gonna make it. Excuse me! +6. I really do wonder what's over there onto the side. I should try that next time. Hello? Please, come aggro. This is annoying. We've got most of them now. Okay, you've seen me. Good. At least I can get rid of the big one. Here he comes. These guys are very sound-based. I don't know about the other. I don't know how many enemies are, but these ones very much seem to be on sound. Alright, now you, come on. Alright, let's retreat now. Nope! Okay, well, I guess that's one way to do it. Are you friend? I hope you're friend. This isn't the path I meant to take, but I guess it's the path we're taking now. Alright. Yeah, I kind of wanted to test that, and I was given a great opportunity for it. Alright. This one looks very large. What's the story of the silly cats? Oh, is this our, Is this a backtrack? Actually, I don't know. Wait, is this back to the very original area? This is like back by the guy, isn't it? And the lake. The guy is no longer there. But yes. Wonder where that guy went. I didn't think to check on him after I killed Artorias. Prisoner ahead. These guys don't give you a lot of souls. It's very strange. I did notice there's a little bit of a backtrack here. I don't know if I should pursue this first or that. Looks like a corpse. I should go up here and see what they're talking about when they say prisoner. Or did they just mean the cat? Oh! I see. They meant secret ahead. The kick. Alright, let's get the little one. Then let's get another big one. What? Is it Sif? Is this Sif? Are we gonna save Sif? Cleansing Great Shield sounds cool. Well, it would sound cool if I actually ever used a shield. Oh, we got his shield. Oh, yep. So that was Sif. So I guess the one we fought was a ghost? Or he just left once he was free and able to leave safely. And then hung out and protected the grave. I'm not sure which. I saw a ghost. So is this gonna lead back to the way like, is this like an alternate route to here? No, this is an item. So wherever I am. Oh boy. that's just from the other area. I don't know, but it's not a path I can come back from so easily. And it looks kind of dangerous, so maybe I just don't and come this way instead. Hey. Come on. I get so much humanity. So is the boss just gonna be a gigantic one of these? Some weird looking rock formations. And I see a path there. Black flame, huh? Alright, I have to backtrack. Oh dear. So is this where I was before? I think it is, and I want to confirm. Oh, it's a fake floor too. The little area that caught me is gone. Alright, so layout wise, where is this other secret? Because I saw something. See, I don't know how to get to that. I guess you have to come around the other side, maybe. I want the thing. This place is pretty creepy. Lots of darkness. At least they did better with it than they did the other Abyss. Or the other, like, Tomb of the Giants. At least you can see in this place. I am extremely grateful to them for making a place that actually has some amount of visibility. Like, you still can't see far, but you can see enough to make this not a miserable thing. It sure is a lot of blood stains. Oh, we got another carving. I might need some help myself. No, I do need help. That was incredibly rude. Could have been okay if I jumped instead of walked off, but it looked like it was a walkable thing. Let's go check out some of these weird carvings just for fun. I bet these carvings actually have like things that you can interact with them. I don't know what those things will be, but I bet there are things. Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe one of them will let you save Sunbro. Oh, we got him. We got the aggro. Get a better angle. All right, you're dead. Thing startled me. This is a great place to farm humanity. Can't wait to find out though that there's actually costs for killing these things. Maybe everyone I kill like buffs the next boss or some nonsense. What is this? Now this I don't like, but I don't know where else to go. I see words. So there's path there, item here. Oh boy. I mean, there was gonna be a boss. The run back's gonna be terrible too. secret. Oh, that's nice to find. A whole slab. I suspect those are not farmable. There's more of those along there. Alright, I almost died. Oh boy. That's not concerning at all. I am ready to suffer. I think. I'm actually not at all, but you know, it's okay. We can always go suffer with Gravelord Nito instead. Immediate cutscene. That's how you know you're in a good situation. Let me guess. I'm cut off from everywhere else in the world. No, never mind. I just have a boss to fight. Would have been nice if there was a bonfire. Oh, guess what? I could do something cool if I could get through this guy. I rolled! Well, one of those I did feel like I tried to roll, but it, like, I think it had like a buffered attack or something in there. It looks like a learnable fight. I don't know if I want to do it right now, but it does look like a learnable fight. The problem is there's just so many ghosts on the way. And one horrible witch. Alright, let's see what the horror of the run back is. Let's see how bad it is if we try to go fast. So if we go down here, let's take fall control. We'll take fall control and we'll go here. Then we'll do it again. Oh, well. Slightly not quite what I needed. Kind of relieved that everything here gives so few souls. Yeah, exactly, in a way. That's actually kind of oddly nice. I might be able to run past a lot of these things because those guys don't, like, go very fast. The ghosts, I mean. Okay, so those are the path markers. I do see them. Gathering intel. I still don't know what's up with the randomly color changing lights. Like, I guess it's fine, it's just kind of odd. Gonna try a thing. Ow. That's the speed toll. Pay the speed toll and have freedom. Could probably drop off that upper ledge too, if you wanted to risk those guys getting to you first. You might be able to get him with a plunging attack, I'm not sure. Makes the run back kind of workable. Well, it's not looking good. I definitely could afford to put... I guess they did say Abyss is actually physical damage. I don't even know if I need this ring yet. I think we should take a little break from this place. We should go here and say hello to our mushroom friend and maybe go visit the lake for a bit.
Struggling, are we?
You don't have any comment about the fact that I can't even do your quest because Artorias is dead?
May the flame.
Alright, fine. What happens if I wear Artorias' gear? Let's just dress up like him. I want to make a point.
Struggling.
No?
May the flame.
She just has nothing to say. What's the best lightning resist gear I've got? Those are not bad. At 30. 33. That's 30 with fast movement. That's pretty nice. That's 21. That's 33. 10.4. So that's 49. Get 54 off stone. We get 59 here. Yeah, I'll do it. Might just go on the full snow set. Wait, where was it? I lost it. It's 21. Can I get better than 21 anywhere? I can't. Can get some close ones. I get 23 off the Guardian Helm. Okay, that's actually better. Having one piece of light armor might be enough that I don't get... I don't know, it might still require me to... Little look. I might have to get like one more piece of light armor to not to have like enough iframes for good things to happen. Oh, I don't have the Ring of Lightning resist either. I continue to regret all the time that I didn't do that. Anyways, I never, like, followed that path down. Someone said Artorias was a, like, charmer behind the door or something like that, and then someone else said need charmer over that direction. And so I figured maybe I actually needed to kill him before, like, and that he might come help me out with the dragon. Could be I actually need to look like him. I wonder if I can stealth past the dragon. Oh, this guy is back.
Oh, you have quite some nerve. But are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
This does look ridiculous.
Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so.
So he reacts, but the mushroom doesn't.
Ulysses has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? Ah, to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter?
This guy has the lore.
Well, you've quite the nerve. I've had enough of you. Well,
Oh right, he overprices everything.
I'll be seeing you if you survive your travels.
Nice guy. Wait, is there any chance the key I have is used here? Because there was a locked door I never followed up on. I guess we're not going to the lake yet because I need to check the key first. Wait! There's people!
proper respect with that soul, would you be willing to part with it?
I don't know who you are.
Yes, of course. I must not be presumptuous. Artorius would not have approved.
Well, I'm glad I didn't do that then.
What is it? Something else? Have you changed your mind?
Not yet.
You have no...
No. I'm gonna hold on to this for a little while. I'll revisit later, but I might have to see if there's like something I can do. Maybe I can go to the grave, because I know where his grave is in the future. And so maybe I'll bring his soul there instead. And maybe that will be a better deal. But I have a crest key, whatever that is. And this is the only locked door I know of. Maybe this is finally the blacksmith. Hello.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorius.
These blacksmiths are just getting bigger and bigger.
He was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but from every one of them, we lost 3 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. With our twilight, old thoughts return. Great waves of nostalgia.
So this guy is not a smith, he's a shop. Also, I think this might be Go or whatever his name is. The one of the knights that gets mentioned that carves all those things, the artist. This might be him.
There's very little to be said. What good is a dog? No hares to hunt. But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
Alright, what does he sell? Yep. In his imprisonment, yep. These are very cheap. Still nothing I really like. We can get some of those if I ever want to do archery stuff. Oh, he's got a discount on these.
Farewell. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
That's it?
Tomorrow,
Oh,
that dragon posing thee duress? Yes, I thought as much.
there's definitely a dragon.
Lord Calamite, ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Hannah dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Of course.
What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee.
Nice.
I owe thee much for thy service to Artorius.
I knew it was him. old and blind and he doesn't even, he's still gonna kill this dragon for me. He did just say he was blind, right? So now this is gonna fall in the lake and I'm gonna have to finish the job, right? Dragons are very hard to miss.
Yes. The truest shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good time.
Nice.
Dragon slain. Knighthood's highest glory. Hello there. He is an ancient dragon.
Oh.
Skywiler now. Will not be put down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna have to fight him. That's so sneaky that they put his dialogue in a re-talk and not under the talk thing. Very rude of them. I sure am glad I came here before I went to the lake, though. I'm gonna have to come when I come back to give him the good news. I'm gonna have to like show him all of his own carvings. Jumping off to death, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's really great armor. I'm gonna use this to go to the lake. Because this thing shot lightning, so I assume it's an electrical boss, and so this is like my best lightning resist I can get, and so we're going for it. I could have just come here instead of walking from the other place. Oh, I should go say I'm sorry to Artorias. Just for fun. Like, I can't imagine this does anything, but, you know. I could say very good, but that would be terrible.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I am ready for the lake boss. Okay, I'm not quite ready for the lake boss. I actually do need a short break. Back in like 5 minutes, and then we fight lake boss. Alright, I'm back. Oh, and I have a cat. Oh, no! I'm trying to find the path down. I can't find it. Here it is. Alright, so we're gonna have to get past a few dogs. I think there was something like you can swing early and then just get them on the second swing. Yeah. Or third, apparently, in that situation. Although that one sadly missed. Ooh, we have the actual boss door now. So when they said you need the charmer, they actually meant to go. Not, Alright, come on up. Not anybody. Not Artorias. Alright. So where is the boss? I mean, we know it's here because, they, had us with the boss door. If I went towards the treasure, I'll probably spawn in. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Second hit gets me. That's not a good attempt. Ow. Moveset learning. Fight looks fine. I think I'm gonna like this one. I'll run it back one more time at least. I don't know if I will continue with it. I also don't know if that's actually lightning. I thought it was lightning, but I think it actually might not be. Could be fire. And I did take very little damage, relatively. if I have enough to further buff this armor. No, I don't. Because I'm pretty close on the, I want to take the fire defense set and see if that changes anything. Although, honestly, this was a pretty, like, honestly, I don't even know why I'm thinking about changing things, because this was actually, like, going well for me. Maybe I just swapped the, helm out? Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty happy with this loadout. I don't need this. Don't really have, actually the rusted iron ring might be relevant here. Somebody made it up here. How do these people get in these strange places? Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna do a whole lot more here tonight, but I'll get at least one other moment. Oh, we actually got hit this time. Yeah, you missed my first attempt here. Don't worry, I did like 0 damage. I learned some things though. I survived actually a little bit. It comes from over here, right? Are these items actually helpful? And how did that still hit me? Okay, he doesn't like it when you use potions either. Wow, that goes on long. Yeah, I figure I'm just gonna make a couple attempts and then call it. Although one of these attempts, if I remember, I will go to. They're left? They left? So maybe I can't actually do the soul thing anymore? I hope my plans of taking it to the future are actually gonna pan out. Whatever. They said Artorias wouldn't have approved, so I did the right thing. This is annoying. If you miss those, that's pretty bad, apparently. Definitely don't use running attack. And yes, this area has had many hard bosses. They've been good bosses, though. Try leg? What? Are you suggesting I should kick this dragon? That seems pretty questionable. We're not beating this tonight, I don't think. There's another item over there. We're dead. No, I tried to dodge it. Okay, we're back to functional again. Again? I tried to dodge that. Don't be... What? You can just do that? I do not approve of that. Also, it's over. The tail coming? Ah, I couldn't dodge the tail. Alright. Little bits of learning. I don't think I'm really prepared this late into the stream to grind out another boss. But I will go make a quick run over to Artorias' grave and see if I can do something with the soul over there. Not gonna bother swapping armor because as soon as I start up next stream, I'm probably gonna go right back to grinding Calamite. That seems a very doable boss, and the run back is so much better than like Nito or Manus. The no damage. Very nice. I'm very glad to have figured out what that key was for. Oh, we need to mess with our covenant. I'm not dealing with these guys. Back to the cat covenant. The best covenant, just because it has cats in it. I guess it's led by a cat. I wonder if they'll have any commentary on the cats I saw back in the Abyss land.
Thou dost come. How fares ye? Thou hast. Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion.
No comment. Hey, mushroom people, you want to talk? You remember me, don't you? You don't. Alright, fine. Looked like there might have been some land to fall on there for a moment. I actually understand this thing a little bit more now. Well, I thought I was gonna put his soul back. That's what I wanted. I guess I'm just locked out of that now. Could have tried the whole same deal that I did with the birds. I guess title screen supposedly works for some of these things. Maybe Go will have something to tell me about it when he's when I've done the dragon adventures. Is there anything else I needed to follow up on before I call it today? I've got Nito, and I've got Calamite, and I've got Manus. Guess it's gonna be a boss stream next time. Still don't have anything to do for the sunlight altar thing. Yeah, oops, all bosses is right. Just can't seem to escape that. Crystal Cave had a bonfire. That's interesting. Why is there a bonfire warped to there? What did I miss for this to be a bonfire? That implies like there's something more to do here, or that there's like a deeper into this place. Because there certainly wasn't one after the Bed of Chaos. What's the secret? Does Thief's death do something? Does it involve all the moonlight butterflies? Do I need to kill all those? I did wonder if maybe there was this path to go further down. But I don't know what or where. Maybe this thing is actually just secretly the smith. Whoops. I wanted to reach that in case it was something cool. I will go back and try one more time. Other thing. Oh, it's gonna be key items. I have to wonder what's going on for that to have been a warp. Maybe it's because this is the Twinkling Titanite farming spot. This might be my new favorite farming spot. I don't get as many souls, but sometimes I just get the Twinkling Titanite that I usually am farming to purchase. I like how my death spot isn't even here. Hello? Okay. Nope. Alright, well, it was a good try. I think that'll do it for today. Wait, one more thing I want to check is, did that person who wanted his soul just randomly decide to come back to like the main hub here? They might just be somewhere else in the world, but who knows where that would be. Always. There's always like some random thing that I think of like right as I'm about to like end stream. And I know, and these are, it's like things that I know I'll like never, I won't remember next time.
That I am.
That's getting to be just like the classic stream end. Alright, cool. Just had a thought. End of stream.